Hello everyone. How are you guys doing? I did something stupid. Papa. So dumb. Okay, we gotta help Marta. Nothing. And I did the side quest. Okay. We help Marta, we help Isabel and Lubor? Yeah, Delamio, Lubor.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to heal.
People are dying. That is not good.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here.
Hundreds?
More than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
We're talking about
What
what?
do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Uh-huh. 45 renown.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
More.
You don't think
Hey guys.
abandoned us, do you?
Oh yeah, everything's level 33 now. Because everything's a Kashik. Is it delayed? The answer is yes. Are you the willing fighters?
Clive, wounded.
Hey!
We
Worth.
deal with the Akashic first.
Yeah, screw the wounded. Woo! Ew. Oh yeah? Come. Shit. Whoops.
This one. Get him. Over here.
One. Really? Huh. I was hoping for more.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Yeah. Are you bearers?
You've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here
Ah.
on Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Oh, okay.
Men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
The lake?
Take your wounded back to
Or the door.
Martha will see your.
No, we're closer to the lake.
Join you anon.
If that's a lake. No, it's not a lake. The fuck could be that place? Hey, it's raining. Nice.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it.
Yes, they are.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here.
Because I'm Clive.
Send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Okay. And the lift is not fast. So, let's go, Targo. Up and away.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Why is the lift up if they need it down there? Doesn't make sense, but okay. La 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 la, let's help. Sir Wade!
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar.
Haha.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
So they're coming from Rasa? Not the turtle.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can
Fuck.
hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Duty.
Bogle, kill! Garuda!
Down. Die. Die! Jill, please. Ouch. Yes. Whoops. And done. Nice. Yeah. Sharp fangs and stuff.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Any shield worthy of the name.
Thank you, sir.
See, you're all in one piece.
Lord?
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Never.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay. Eastpool. Also known as the cesspool. Haha. Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Bye, guys. Phoenix, Garuda. I was gonna say Ifrit, but Ifrit's not a mode titan. It's not gonna come back in time, so Garuda it is. Hey, Goblinos!
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Get rid of that one, and we're done.
This one. Get him.
Hey, chocobos! Over here, over here. Thank you very much. You dead? Huh. Ah, the fire. Oh, I missed? The sweet spot? Huh.
Something's coming.
Fuck! Arman! I'll help you, my lord.
Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
We shall. Okay. Down. Yeah. Almost a bar. Nope. And done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 400, 483. And nothing very valuable.
Do you see any
Valuable.
more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
The Last of Us. Haha.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Well, things are fucked. So you're telling me that without the mother crystals there's an excess of ether? So everything's becoming Akashic, huh?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Akashic.
Wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
If you destroyed the bridges and the stairs leading up, there's no real way of getting up here. Yeah, but there's things that fly, then you gotta deal with that. But hey, ooh, guardian scarf. Oh, displayed. Okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Who?
Oscar, over here.
Oscar.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Wait.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Yeah.
He didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
How did my uncle die?
My Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
Well, you were
Spending time in
the
company
strongest.
of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Yeah.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Yeah. Now we have a new friend.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have
Not just for the ale, Let's hear
my
it.
men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Where the fuck is Benimir? Let's go to Dalamil. What is happening at Dalamil? Well, things are bad. Hey, Lubar.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
Bandits bad?
The fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think
Can
they
we?
listen to us?
Yeah.
Makes you think they won't?
Okay.
Makes a fair
Touche.
point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
So let's go down Lubor's hole. Hello, citizens.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way.
Blood for the blood god?
And have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson.
How
to
are
the
you gonna
rest.
hire
And
mercenaries?
what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
But you're not the owner of the inn. It's the lady back there.
Victor,
Who's Victor?
what's he doing here?
Who? Speaking of which, no. Oh, can't cross there yet. Okay, so... yeah, I need the space. They'll bring me up here so I can cross and go over there and see what's there. Yeah. Now, who's Victor? Apparently no one.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Who are
I
you?
was about to ask you the same.
Victor, who are you? A friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings of Dhalmekia. Oh.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
That's not good.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so.
Perchance.
For all our sakes.
Can't I just go after the bandits? Like, you can hire me, I kill the bandits, and then you can use the money that you were gonna pay me to buy food.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it.
Angry and afraid.
That anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how.
And money.
As long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
Yeah.
There's one thing bandits like. It's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Yep.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal,
Truly.
it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Yeah, they're gonna learn somehow.
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
We have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
And now kill the bandits.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Okay. How?
Picture it, Conrad.
Hello.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, Commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free
Oh,
Cities.
okay.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings.
The blue wings and yellow wings as well.
There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad,
Oh, that takes some boys.
cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
Fuck them children.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Kinda easy.
That actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. But there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Huh. Did I miss a signal? Did he call for Jill?
My shop.
Hey, Brad.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
Luboch.
Here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling
Yes.
the lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Nice.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Okay. Why can't we talk here? Oh yeah, because the scouts returning shortly. Yeah. Townsperson, come Torgal.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy.
Mummy. If the bad men come back, try not to die.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Wait. Victor? Where's Lubor?
New Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Yeah, I kinda know I was there.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Uh-huh.
Of them.
Oh, nice.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
The whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
The bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
Ah, I wanted to go south.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Yay!
Concede are high.
Together,
But if this does not
we'll
unite
kill
Dalimil,
the bandits.
nothing will.
Together,
That is a lot of
we'll
faith to put
take
into
their
those who had
loot.
their hands around each
Together.
other's throats but a moment ago.
Human mutes in the
Then
mid.
it will be for us to see
Nah.
that their hands are kept occupied.
We are not in the point of consuming human
I'd
meat
say
yet.
that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
To be honest, you alone could take one side and you the other.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Yeah!
All yours, Torgal.
Yes!
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh yeah? No!
This one.
Hey guys! Double hit, huh? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, get rid of you. Go! Ouch. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I died. I'm trying to be fancy. Wherever. Just kill the guys. Oh. Oh yeah, it's an open world, it's not a actual fights.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
It didn't work. Let's do it faster. Fly, die. Hey, double kill.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Fucking bitch. Oh. Ouch. Yes, my guy. Die. Ah. I missed! Gotta stop trying to do things with a parry. Hey! 900. And a gill bug.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Nah. Just one way to find out.
What do you think?
That we should hurry.
They are either dead or they killed them. No in between. They are not dead, so they killed the bandits. Good.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
Well, you can always brand the bandits and sell them as branded
Without
or
you,
bearers.
there'd been no line to hold. You saved us, Kant. You saved Dalimil.
At least you get some money, and the bandits get a fate worse than death. So everyone wins.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
Good.
Take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
Yep.
Pity.
The plan worked, Sid.
Yay.
We took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay, just one more friend to help. Let's go talk with Isabel.
First, find Isabel.
Got a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the forest.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Huh, the guards are not here.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
You must. For me, for us. Lady, that's not Isabel.
Lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Huh.
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
So the raves?
Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
So we fight every type of thing. Normal people, Akashic, and Ultimus. I understand. Up. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey guys.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
Yep.
What more would you have us do?
I would
Your
hope
work?
Your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for
Not your work, your job.
and protect
Your
them
duty,
I
yeah.
shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
Yep.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Everyone trying to get with Isabel.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Magic!
We'll talk to the survivors.
Do we really? Must we? Okay. Hi, survivor.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
Where's your pike?
Family and more. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
The village of Moch. The place with the racist child.
That thing?
I mean, everyone's racist in the Empire. Who are you trying to blame?
Creatures that attacked you.
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
He died!
Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Let's go. Let's head for more. Do your job. How are we to leveling up? 9k.
It was all they could do to escape.
There were some items here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Wow. Bloody hides. Please run, Clive. Well, screw you, Clive. Is Chloe still here? Well, she's not. At least some good news. Between Oriflamme and Moch.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
What? Damn it, Torgo. Hell yes.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
You go away now. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Icon, yes. Lich. Yep. Yes. Woo! Die. Yeah, just ash. Okay, back we go.
Do you think there are more?
I don't know.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
So we should let Isabel know.
Yeah. Isabel. Good thing I don't have to walk back.
You have the town's thanks.
You solved all our problems.
There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be
Uh-huh.
Valisthea
Were you the next in line?
to remain at their posts.
Or you promote yourself?
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh?
Yeah.
Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Wow.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Go.
Milady.
Lest you
Milad.
foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning.
Huh.
Thank you
Easy.
again, Clive.
You're welcome. Yay! Points. Why we fight? To get money? Oh, meteorite.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Return to the hideaway. Letters, rewards, and stuff. Let's go see the letters. I don't expect it to be a side quest because there wasn't the green symbol.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself.
Uh-huh.
No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Okay, weird, but okay. Guardian scarf, and that's it. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls when not clearing out what few threat remains down the reeds. Though chances are we'll still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you have a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts in putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's Blood Axes can return to defending the Tor. The Tor? As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has no more worthy than you. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to leave to sip our snake's spit in relative leisure. For that I would hazard we have your better half to thanks. She put on quite a performance. For yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? And your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Who's Underhill? Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the trolls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of them. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghosts come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulder, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Okay, if anything happens, the brothel is there. Okay, got it. Now to speak with Otto and see what he has to do. Hopefully we have the other engines? Huh. The engine is missing. Oh yeah, reward. What's my reward?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Amber.
You earned this.
And the next is 1360 for a talisman of priming. Thanks, Otto, my good man.
You turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest
the world doesn't exist if I'm not present.
Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So... Right. Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself.
Wait, you're expecting the Akashic and the trolls?
Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh yeah, those guys. Yeah. Joshua's here. And Yote. Joshua's here. And he is selling Ultima, but not really.
It was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet.
Huh.
When Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Someone's using a hammer.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
But he did something similar.
Him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
And the Empress is probably dead.
What do you know?
Oh no, she killed herself. Yeah. Forgot.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another.
Life.
And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Okay, so who did it?
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for what?
Do we have a name? Nope.
Whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Ooh.
But why me?
It's gonna topple an entire empire.
What use could I be to such a creature?
You're the vessel.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
He told you several times.
I am certain
He wants a vessel.
it is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an Eikon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
Huh.
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Maybe he can't.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry.
What now?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
Your magic power.
We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
I am the Phoenix and I should fight for my shield. Or something like that.
Clive, it's Gav.
No.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Canver! So we're finally going to Canver. And I'm guessing it's through the desert.
Well, what's the short of it?
Myrtle, Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Isn't Mead over there as well?
The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas.
We shall?
Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question.
Through the desert.
Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
It is through the desert.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
Your bed is where I should be bound, Jewel.
I
Haha!
don't think I told him the exact same thing.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
Well, you guys are definitely brothers.
I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
He's not gonna listen.
To me, he'll be fine.
Or he's gonna do worse, you know? Because he's... sealing Ultima? Containing Ultima? Holding him back? Joshua!
Was with me in the Dominion before I primed.
Ooh, a new side quest. Ooh, in hunts we have 1, 2, 3, at least 3 side quests.
I've watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Nice.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say on the matter.
Thank you.
It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Me, Gav, and my uncle. Okay, Nectar. About your adventures. I never told you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of this disastrous basin, right?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside seems so mysterious. Where does all that water go to, Kupo? Why does it fill up to the top? Those were the questions I flew in to find answers, Kupo, but instead I found something else. Beaches. I can't swim, Kupo. Kupo? Kupo? Why do you fly? Why would you need to swim? Okay, so we have a sea, the Pack. South of Tabor, Dalmacia. Okay, we're going to Tabor later. So, the kids, someone, and letters.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Oh, it's not the kids.
Will there be
Shirley?
Sid, perhaps
Shirley?
you can help me solve a mystery.
Okay.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop.
Okay.
I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
Well, I'm guessing the little ones
They'd
took
taken
them.
them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared.
Well, they're lying.
Most certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Of course. Allow me.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you.
Yeah,
I don't
Sid
like
and
to
his
imagine that my
sword.
pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Are they right beside me? Like, I guess it's not those kids? The Eikon.
Seems the hideaway's lost its
Blasted.
Molly!
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need
Okay.
a hand with a recipe.
Of course.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm more of a
I'm
cock.
all the cook I'll be
Haha.
needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right?
Yep.
Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
Nice.
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yep.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you
Hell
have any
yeah.
favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Yeah, I know several.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine.
Why didn't you ask him and then you came to me saying, hey, I need this?
And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Reputation. Okay, Tomes.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Yes. Do you know about this recipe?
I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact.
How?
The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful.
Sanbrequois, huh? So there will be a third one.
Fortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Okay, makes sense.
Being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their Eikon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern.
The blueback?
The very color of the sea beside which it resides.
Okay.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning, if I find one, I find
very world building. World building.
Best of luck, Clive. And
thank you, Harpocrates.
Save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Defeat a blueback wyvern. Well, let's hope it shows up on the map. We speak with the children at the Atrian. Atrian? The place. Okay, what do we have here? A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and unforward gesture. Untoward? Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other than to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to the marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary, while I maintain the fitness example to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in the back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prythee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall report and explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Ooh, manservant.
Rest?
Wow, Clive. You didn't even read the letter. Hi, Blackthorn. Goots!
What am I gonna do?
Let's ask her about the skies. I reckon the skies are enough to give anyone the collywobbles. But I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horrible one.
No more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do, and properly pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nun and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So, don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you know best, saving the world.
Is everything all right, Goots?
Goots.
You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by.
Okay.
One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way.
Okay.
Saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out.
Hurting people.
I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Oh no, I have been selling shit to the bandits. Bad shit. As a joke. You get me? Haha. Hey, Karen.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Been selling stuff to bandits, huh?
Foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care.
But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Popoto?
Asking.
I heard a rumor.
Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh.
About you selling weapons to brigands, huh?
And who was it who to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
No.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right.
Sorry.
Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course.
You're not very poor. Good.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
She said it's bullshit.
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
It is not.
It's not.
Yeah.
People do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
That's not the entire quest, okay? Can't be.
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Okay,
Sure,
Goops.
that's wise. Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Yeah.
As it is.
Thanks, Goots. Now to find children.
I heard the Emperor was in
On balance. Nope. These are the only quests I have. Okay.
We're all gonna die. You hear me? The Akashic are coming in.
Yeah, we all die one day or another.
I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You broke the scale.
I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see.
Isn't it just a case of putting it back together?
It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't.
A
break
while.
them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said,
Ninja
how
near.
something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
We don't know how to put it back together, okay?
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You weren't paying attention when
You three need to learn
dismember
to
it.
take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Yeah. Chop chop. Hand be gone.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales.
Mididol.
Each piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Do I get to choose? The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things.
They kill people.
Wait, maybe this arm holds things too.
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
The pan.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Like the arm. The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Yes.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms got a body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Yes, yes.
Let's see if that works. Yeah, all finished.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
The gear's still missing.
Pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us a secret from now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
You are forgetting about the gear.
Do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Probably. But we can all say it was an experiment.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
Yeah, one day we're all gonna die. When the sun blows up, when our time is up.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his boat.
But you know, just enjoy the journey.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Surely.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
Surely I
As you
did.
thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how
But
busy
not
you are.
entirely.
I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She will follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She misses her father.
Her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
But she did make the engine in the end.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Yay! Despite forgetting about the gear. That is a lot of experience. Okay. Well, game. Very funny. Give me quests that I can't do. I'm not happy. And I forgot. We got a whole X. Yeah. La 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 la. Dalmacia. I'm looking for the pact as well, somewhere. Cloak and dagger. Oh, now I can. Oh, there's a side quest here. Well, let's see. It wasn't Cedra's. It wasn't over there. It wasn't over here. It wasn't over here. Seratina. The gates. Uld, Vanare, Hovel. Over here. This takes us here, and there's a side quest over there. Maybe the twins. Silent Soul. We have to go to Dolomil.
It's like a dream.
I don't remember where the pack was. Well, I gotta go back because delivering side quest, so I can check. Everything looks nicer now. Oh, Rutherford.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more?
I'm guessing he's up.
My Lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right.
I'm just angry.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
That's not good.
Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Okay.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
I'll go to Northridge first. Before going to Dalamil. Need to kill a dragon and get some flowers. They're both all the way over there.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Okay, everyone looks better. Run, Clive, please! Do 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 pa 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 pa. Wolves. Whoa, you're close. Hey, 500
I should be
XP.
able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue
There
dragons,
he is.
bright yellow flowers.
The big boy.
Enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. Over here!
Go! Well, that was easy. Ooh, and the talent.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with
Oh.
a heady scent.
Oh, it was South Tabor. Tabor? Tambor? Yes, it's south of the place I have to go for the main quest.
I think that's everything Molly needs.
So we are okay. Now I can go to Dalmio, do the quests. Oh yeah, Goots is in Dalmio, looking for the merchant. Hey Molly,
So,
got your stuff.
did you have that word with Tomes then?
Yep.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Nice. Here we go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Saint's Bonnet.
Wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Well, the last dish looked like shit, so who knows? Huh.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make
Looks
sure it's
nice.
fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Maybe? Maybe. Looks good, tastes bad. Or is it spicy?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Yeah.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
Yeah.
It was decent,
But hey.
then, I take it.
He said delicious, I think.
It's remarkable.
Yay!
I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
I'll stab them.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
No. Boop, boop. One quest down, 3 to go. Let's look for the merchant. Let's look for the guy's friend. And then we can go to where we're supposed to go. So I'm guessing we go here. We're gonna go here then. Titan's Wake. And south of the city we'll find the pack.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Goods is over there. Let's do the first one first.
The gentleman of the town guard is
Fuck! How the hell did they? Finest cell swords in... Could be I know something more. What's
Wait,
it worth
goods?
to you?
Okay, let's talk to you first.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
A wizen.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel?
Well, it makes sense.
Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have.
Is someone
Find her
using
right
her
here
name?
applying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. She'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Okay. Let's go find the fake Karen.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Buy goods. Goods. Yep, it's over there.
The gentleman
Goldsmith.
of the town guard is
Mummy,
what a mess. You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
The sky isn't that dark.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Okay, there we are. Who are we going to kill?
Just you, is it?
Oh.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
How about not to
It's
death?
all yours. But that sword is mine.
Bow!
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Hey.
This one.
Mage? Nope. Okay, we do have a mage. Where is he? Over here. Hi, my guy. Double mage. Bite. Yeah. Well, that guy's frozen. Aw, missed. And they're done. Nice. I got 500 XP. Not bad. Not good. But not bad. Now, guy.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Okay.
You're not worth the effort.
Ah.
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Says the guy running away.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Goots!
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Yeah, tell him Goots.
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Must she?
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
What did she do?
Loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Is it?
Boots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Ooh.
No.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? The whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
Haha!
You...
How
bitch.
dare you!
Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out
Huh?
of the way, I can handle this myself.
Can you?
So, wet legs.
Piss
You
pants.
remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. Wise words. And now it's time to collect.
Whew. So it's done now? Quest complete?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
No problem.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were walking the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
Will he?
Something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
He pissed himself.
Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite
himself.
enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-da!
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I won't. Keep your eyes open. Huh. You speak with Karen. Hey, Ambrosia. Look, we have 4 people now.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Hey! Leave the rich guy alone.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
Aren't you guys
I
guards?
already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Or I can just kill you guys, you know? Always works!
Since we slit his throat.
Whoops. Thanks, Joe. Hey, hey.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
But 5!
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Okay.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Well,
worse than we imagined.
Yep.
You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Nah. Take all of them.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay, to Northreach. And then I have to go back to Martha's Rest to talk with Hutterford.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Rutherford's men?
If you're like the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7
Ariane.
area. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
Nope.
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me
Dowager
to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way
So
back
that's how
to
you
the
read that law.
when I saw
How
some
do you say
villagers
that
being
word?
robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands.
Dowager.
It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
That gate?
Right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
And my shield be your shield. So Founder and Grigor are not the same.
Resist, could they?
Hey! I don't see a mage.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Sup, bitches?
Kill!
Hey, hey. Let's go. Yeah. Yes! He's not gonna die. Now he is. 37k.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Traveler. Our traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than gonna be
Clive.
I will survive.
Hey, hey.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course.
I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
It was he who sent me.
I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Let's go to Martha's Rest first. We talk to Rutherford, and then we talk to Karen, and then we go to where we are supposed to go. Oh, Rutherford! I came with news. Give me money.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's
I never left,
holds a
master.
constant flow of traders, and with it a constant flow of information.
Aha.
I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Thank
I
you.
only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
Mine uncle. Ooh, XP. Oh. I'm not very interested. Let's go get 1,000 more XP. And then we do the third quest. It's 1350, I think, right now. Oh. What? Oh no, I have a quest.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Never. The sun's dead.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Goots is a nice guy. Bye, Goots.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did.
Hey, True Sheriff, thanks for the follow.
Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Howdy. I'm doing fine, thank you very much. How are you doing? On this fine day, evening, afternoon, whatever. Did 200 push-ups. Well, that's nice. That's part of your routine or as a challenge? Okay, another curiosity. Let's see what shows down there. It hurt, I'm trying to do 2k push-ups in 4 months. Huh. Well, in one day. Well, that is a challenge. Hope you make it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Look. Nah, let's not teleport there just yet. I have stuff to see. Items to collect. Maybe. We have here and here. What do we have over here? A Helgaru. Hit me. Yes! Big punch and laser. Maybe I should change the laser for the lighting again. Shields, and we are done. Ooh, I got it. Nice. Now, do we have anything interesting? Nope. So what's over there? Well, I got 200 XP, which is not a lot. Hype up. Hey, do you wanna attack me? Yes. I really like that skill. Oh, just 2 of you? Huh. You wanna attack me? Haha! Up we go. Now, anything over here? Nope. Got some money at least. So that is fine. Ba 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 da 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 da. Right.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Do they? Huh. Okay. Let's start. Down. Shit, I missed. Go. He's almost dead. Ouch. Broken. Let's see if I can get a parry. Hell yeah. Pinches of mesh cash. Ooh, a regal sash. Hmm. 2 and 10. Good enough. Thanks for protecting that for me, Coriol. It's hard to say that thing. Cat. Lionel. I'll ignore you guys and get rid of the ball. And they're gone. Nice. We keep moving. Don't fall down. Oh, someone killed the ball. We have swords, we have a bomb, and something. Hell yes! Dead. Or not. That one is. Just die already. The timing is different for the dodge. It's later. They want me over there, so... What do we have over here? A big guy. Okay, what are you protecting? Down you go. Yes, keep attacking, my guy. Oh. Whoops, I was in the wrong thing. Down we go. Big punch. And down. And just the big guy. Okay. Kind of a shame. I got a goblin coin. That's a little bit of money, but not really.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Huh. Much like Clive, but with better manners. That's kind of hurtful. Die, bird. Hey, nice. We got a desync again. And we're back to normal. Huh. Small birds can kill a chocobo, huh? Hi, traveler. A wounded soldier. What are you doing here?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Dead.
Ether flood. Up ahead.
Okay, so they are dead.
Our camp while we slept.
Oh, that is bad.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor.
Tabor.
The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Okay.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
I hope that's not your blood.
Is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor.
They won't.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Oh, you were one of Kupka's guys. Well, I killed Kupka, so this is kinda on me. Prioritize.
You said the encampment was close.
Okay, so Tabor is here. So south of Tabor, there's the pack.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Then we just have to go through it. Man, he walked a long way. Hey, laser! Nice. Die. Well. Man, that's cool. Boom. Boom. You okay, Joshua? There's some stuff coming out of your back.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Well, I don't think Akashkas can talk, Clive. So yeah. It's not an Akashic. I'm surprised someone survived, actually. Hey! More money. You okay?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others
dead?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he?
Yeah, he's dead, sorry.
We're too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thanks? Kinda weird that you decided to pay me, but okay, I guess. Ooh. Hey, you gave me a meteorite. You're okay on my books.
Familiar. Have we met?
I killed Kupka.
Have me confused with someone else.
I'm Sid the Outlaw.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid.
I am.
I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
I was.
War with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
I just killed who standed on my way.
Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged.
Fine.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
Yeah. Still wanna go?
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
Nah.
The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel.
And Not really. You did kill his master.
Himself. No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some... Man. Like you or anyone else.
Yep.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
You're gonna kill yourself?
But I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Yeah. And what are you gonna do? I have the power of Titan, Garuda, Ifrit, Phoenix, Ramu, Behemoth. Still there? Still wanna talk?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance.
I can't.
I will avenge my master.
Good luck. Is all that I can tell you. Well, that's everything. Let's keep going and see what happens. Whoop. Item. Desert roses. Make for Tabor, cloak and dagger. Yep, that's Tabor. Dogs and antelopes. Ow! To you too. Shit. Thanks, Joe. You also nothing. Oh, I can come up here. There's nothing there, but okay.
We're nearly there.
I want to go to the south of the city.
There are a few places I haven't.
Hi, guard.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Thank you.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
Now we walk around and see what we can find. There might be a treasure chest somewhere. Like over here.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since
It's mine now.
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Haha. Okay, nice. 800 gold.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Because Ultima wants to kill us all. Okay? That's why.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes are down.
Ooh, money.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less of late?
So the elder has been coughing, huh?
Thanks.
Okay, so that is interesting. Maybe he's infected with the Akashic?
Careful how you pack that leather.
Nothing.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since this guy's done.
Thank you for the deal, mister. Mummy made the pottage for you.
So I can get inside. Lapidary. Interesting. So I have to be there later. I have been here, so up we go. Now we finish. And that's all. Okay. Where's the merchant? On the other side. Oof. Leather worker.
Yes, the finish is exquisite.
And this takes us to outside of Tabor. I can go over there. You there?
Here, take a look at my wares.
Diamond sword. No, no. I'll buy it.
Choice. Anything else?
I'll buy it.
Of course.
Why not? I'm full. I can sell Excalibur. Let's not sell Excalibur. Let's sell this one.
Bad. It's a deal.
Gilbug.
Got anything else for me?
Blood.
Ah, not bad. Got
Empty
anything else
shard. Ooh, Ember.
Ah, not bad.
You guys are hiding something? No. Let's look for a Yote. Hi, Yote.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
What are the Knights of the Undying?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
Oh.
More specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
So, assassins.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
Donkey Yote.
Saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now, tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar.
The Einherjar.
Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
From Odin.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloedanites who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tham.
Barnabas. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, the Agora.
Are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
I wouldn't say save.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Yeah, you know that the king is dominant, right?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
He's looking for mid.
Consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
He wants to have sex with Ultima really bad. Now here's the question. Jill's gonna die?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
Ever since their inception.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Tapestry. I love some bit of tapestry. Oh, it was on the altar.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Eikons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The Eikons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No.
I still believe the Ultima might be the guy that defeated the gods.
Clive,
and got godlike power.
Of the lake.
By all means.
The lake?
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish.
Yeah, and besides, Clive has the power of 5 icons.
Safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
And my sword. Will we find Dion's lover? Who knows?
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Unlock the map for me, please. I have stuff to kill and things to explore. And other stuff to kill.
Let's find our friends.
Huh. Yep, we have 2 side quests.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Kane.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumour most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Karava.
A what?
Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
Okay.
Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
Well.
Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course.
I'm guessing by the name Evis that it's a flying thing.
Troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his
Or some form of bird.
Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava.
Okay.
I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Thanks. Skin trade. Oh, it's over here. So here and then here. Let's see if I can open that gate.
Careful how you pack that leather.
If not, we can always teleport.
You there!
Milos, antiquarian.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
It's because you're old.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies.
Okay.
Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Old man, the kindness and brave the stairs in my stead. You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Yeah.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your
Okay.
letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
All
Three
right.
of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east.
Uh-huh.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
Do I have to remember something?
Pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding.
Or is that Clive's problem? Hey, 1,000 gil.
How are those new boots treating you?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stone of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
The sky go back to how it was.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to...
And we have another one over there. Okay. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. So, live here, okay. Golden Plains are it's the desert, right? The Golden Plains, because the sand is golden. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Oh yeah, I already did. Milos, my guy.
Things were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come,
You can see one of
teach
them.
me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we?
Oh, I need
What
to
did it
remember
say?
stuff. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
So keep working until the mother crystal is gone.
The founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
Okay.
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
They just don't come here?
Stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
No, I thank you. Ooh, almost getting my next reward.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Who's that guy?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
The Burning
The
Quill.
mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
A lot.
Nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Or Assassin's Creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Only if they make the problem.
And we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
You're kinda cryptic, my guy. Oh, the phoenix down, haha.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Your Grace. Bye.
To Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
So, one of the guys that we saw in the gates was from the Undying Order.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield.
Oh, she's the Undying.
I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field.
Thanks, old lady. Okay, now we go west. Hey, the way is unblocked. Nice. And I'm guessing this is the place south of Tabor, where the pact is.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
I am, shut up. I have stuff to kill, and kill I shall. Look at them dogs. They be ready to die. Hey, pack. My wolf pack. Oh, I'm a wolf, me. Ha! Oh, you went after that guy. Oh. Okay, so that's what that means. Okay. There goes the pact. Just 10 right now.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Let's get Ambrosia out here. They should keep the Chocobo team playing. Yeah, I'm kinda busy, guys, so I'll just be going now. Thank you for understanding. Okay, so I still need this path, and over here, and here, huh?
Both of you are there.
Man, you have a lot of health. Okay.
Safe.
Ambrosia. Ambrosia.
Ready, go.
Big cat. It's a jaguar. Slay the Dread Avis. There's a dragon in here. Is that it? Yep.
You deserve a rest. But it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Well. Laser! Okay. Dead. Shame. Shame, 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 shame. Pretty weak. The skin and the talon. Hello, Mr. Leatherworker. Tanner, sorry.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
The Avis. So Avis means dragon.
As supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I'm not making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thank you very much, good sir. Quest complete! I need 5 more renown. Make for the free cities of Camper.
This is no time to ride.
What about now?
Ambrosia won't help me here. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Really? Man!
Ready, go?
You gotta get fire. We're going down, and then we have right and left. Let's go left first. Actually, right first.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, orcs! Ouch. Ah, I missed. I think I can get both. Nothing hidden, nothing found. More orcs. Yeah, the Waluders are attacking indeed. Okay. No. Hell yeah, love this. Let's go up. Aw, come on, guys. I want a counter. Let's go over here. We have plants. Oh, wrong button.
All yours, Torgal.
And we have orcs down there. Mesmerizer, huh? Okay, so it's blocked by a carriage. Okay. So I'm guessing it's gonna be unblocked really soon. There we go, and nope, just down here. Now, what do we have over here?
Clive, smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Nothing. Okay. So these are the free cities of Canver. Gilded Path Obelisk.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
We should. Let's see what's gonna happen. La 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 la. Oh. 1, 2, 3, huh? Let's go to Bucklad. And after this I can check the hideaway. Maybe there is something.
What's happened?
From our friends at the Red Chocobo.
If we're going to do this,
Eloise, hello.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
I know.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Oh,
And what
do
talents
tell.
would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
Yes, I know.
Randall
I
has
might
been
be
particularly
the
badly
cause, but
affected.
okay.
Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
Okay.
We believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
Uh-huh.
The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
I think I know where that place
we
is.
seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
I might.
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
Excellent.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started.
So you didn't call me so I would kill the guards and get the slaves for free, huh?
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Prioritize. Ooh. 1200 gold. Yep, it is the place I was thinking about. It's still blocked, okay. But I can teleport here. So that is good enough, I would say. Let's use Ambrosia. Ambrosia?
Come on. Faster.
Hey, guy.
To fight.
Surprise, motherfucker.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again. This one.
Titan! Yeah, just... Thank you very much. Line up. Die. Thank you, Bahamut. And now for the final one. There we go. The village is free. 5,200.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
Return to Eloise. Did I buy everything from you?
You're welcome anytime. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Hey, where's your sister?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
The terms are not good, huh?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
But yes.
But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done.
Everything went fine.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her
Snack.
I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
If you wanna find us, just talk to Karen or Goots.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He
Yes.
represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity.
That's
Eloise
nice.
saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
Maybe she's doing it for her sake.
Which is why
Because she wants to, you know.
Different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Bye, Theodore. Still can't go in there. Drazov. Okay, next stop. Lost Wing. See how Quentin's doing, I guess?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yep. I did everything here, right? Yep. But I found one. The hand, the head. There might be some other place with a block stone.
You know what you have to do.
Hi, Quentin.
Clive.
That's the name?
I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Why?
As you know, our time grows short.
True.
The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found.
It is the answer.
And it is all that I have lived
Wait,
for.
no, it is the question. The answer is yes.
What of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim.
I built this city.
Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
That's true.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
McGregor. Prioritize this quest. May Grieger. Who's Grieger? I don't know. Okay, let's go talk to people.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
True. Enter the free cities. For great justice, chew. Oh, it's the same path. No? No?
Rosie won't help me here.
Ambrosia, help me.
Faster.
Where are we going? Bearers, hear me! I come bearing news, haha.
To the stables, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
Yeah.
To see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
It's a trap.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Huh.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
I'll go.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
I'll kill the bastard myself.
It's way over to the east, through the woods.
I have an idea. Yup.
Promise us, Sid.
Savrog was next to him.
Do what you can.
I promise to do what I must. Yep. Savrog was over there. Wait, was it?
Ready, go?
I'm pretty sure that's a hunt. It's not supposed to be a Carl here. So no.
Easy.
He's just a normal creature.
Thanks, Cal.
Hey. Hell yeah. Woo! And done. Oh, it wasn't worth it. Not one bit. And we have some constructs over there. I keep going. Or did I? No, I fought the bombs here and Savarog down there. Yep. Savarog. A little bit further and there's the gate.
Clive.
I'm hearing stuff.
Don't tell me we're too late.
We can always get revenge.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
What happened?
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here.
And they died. Okay.
And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
Kill the Magister.
Reds didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't
Now you
sacrifice
kill.
me in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
Come, puppy.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Down. Come.
Nice try.
Man, I fucked up. Down. Nice. Hey, a whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
If only.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
Justice?
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's lost one.
Okay.
It's been flooded.
Ether flooded? Or water flooded? Ether flooded. Well, thank God no one was here.
My lost will.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Well, he's stupid or crazy. Maybe both.
Damn it.
We are not mutually exclusive.
Quinton's not going to last long in there. Then we finish this quickly.
There. Pieces of shit. Hell yeah. Well. Almost everyone.
This one.
Bye. Got you! Ora!
This one.
Oh yeah? Oh. Yes!
Farewell.
Well, the shields are dead.
I need to find Quinton.
I'm guessing he's dead as well, or turning a Kashik.
Quinton. Quinton, look at me.
He's dying.
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
But he's covered in blood. I'm guessing he's okay? Huh.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood
Fuck,
has
yes.
filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
Get a new one.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
Well, that's what I did.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Well, you still have the vineyard.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
I was gonna say the women don't get to speak, but she did.
A fresh
Nice.
start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
The government?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Everything's well when it ends well. But not for the people that
Withdraw my
died.
request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best.
Haha,
And I have a
nice.
feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
But I still want some money up front. For great justice too. Hanged Man, signbar, and Wicked Will cooldown. Martha's Rest. Then we check the hideout. Maybe there's a hunt or something. Let's see. We still can't go over there, huh? What does Martha has for us? Martha! Have you rested today? Haha.
Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh?
Well, here am I.
Why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Yes.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Damn.
I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals.
Oh.
That's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Okay.
It's no burden.
That's
Thank you,
nice.
Clive.
No, thank you.
Where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved.
And what is not done, it is not done.
I suppose you're right.
The Blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
Oh, we're finally addressing the bandits in Eastpool.
I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Well, I also have some ideas. We kill the bandits. That's it. Simple.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Hello, Sir Wade.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
My lord.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
That rabble?
What can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
So you want me to kill the Akashic?
And deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
I'm your lord, and you do what I say.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Eastpool? More like... No pool, haha. And here we are. Let's go kill some bandits. Evict the bandits. Hello.
Who the hell are you?
I'm deaf.
Kill them! You will leave this place
or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
Is it? Hey! Ooze!
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Let's go! I missed. No. Yep. Ability finished.
Any more surprises?
A dragon appears out of nowhere.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it
Flan?
was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Nice.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Yay!
That's all of them.
The city came back to life. Village, wherever.
To begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
To you too.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Yay. Maybe a merchant will appear.
There you are. All went well then.
Yep.
So Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up?
No idea.
Second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool.
Westpool.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
I
Anyway,
did not know he
poor
knew
souls
about
might have made it
bathwater.
to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Hell yeah. Rekindling the flame. Ooh, another meteorite. Thank you, Martha. Let's go to the hideaway and see what's happening there. We have rewards, we have hunts, and we have letters. Let's see the letter first. Because there might be a side quest. No, there was no green marker. You did the green marker. Okay, yeah. I forgot. Hi, Oscar. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you are so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you have done. My Lord Marquis, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Oscar? Ba, 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 ba.
Did you see that?
Okay, so first of all,
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
yes, I want my
Claim your
rewards.
just desserts. Here you are.
The Talisman of Priming.
Best of luck out there.
1550. Oh, the Lionheart tonic duration doubles. Nectar? Oh, a mysterious B rank. The Man in Black, Lost Wing, Sunbreak. Okay, the greater part of those black shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause, who persists in delivering any bearer who stays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers. Okay, let's go to Lost Wing. So he's in Lost Wing somewhere. The Man in Black. It might be here, it might be over here maybe, the cellar passage. Let's look around. I don't expect him to be up the stairs, but maybe? No. Not over here. Okay, let's check the church and the cellar. This place takes me to the exit. No, I don't see no one. Not by the church. The door takes me outside, right? Yep. He's not here, so... Benedicta came over here and I wasn't able to get by on the end because it was a closed off area. Okay, here he is. Found you, guy. Holy Triumphator. Pitur? Triumphator? Hell yeah! Ow. Fuck. No! Yes! Oh, it went away. I'm gonna die. Let's go! There. I got kind of worried by the end. Scarletite and Meteorite.
Your work here is done.
Die, fat. Hey, treasure chest. That's new. Goblin coin and some other stuff. Stop doing melee attacks, and that's kind of bad for me. Let's go over here. Now that we are here, we can go to the free cities of Kemper. Old Kemper. So there is a new Kemper. The warehouse district. Huh.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Thank you,
I
brother.
recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Huh.
Ultima's doing.
Probably.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Yep.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Violence.
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
So it's just me and Targo.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
You ready, boy? Evenfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Well, some guys are dead.
They've been routed.
Ah. Yes! No, boy. Why?
They're wearing one. You're finished.
Shield. Let's go. He's dead. We keep going. But it doesn't look like there's a flood in here. We're not blue. Orcs versus Akashic. Or not really. Oh. Okay, we have a healer. Hell yeah! Where's the mage? Bye bye, mage. Hell yeah.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Well, if they control the monsters, they don't need an army. Or they can have a monster army. I'm guessing he turned his soldiers because the Akashic are stronger than normal people. Nothing. Nice city. Shame it's fucked. Whoops, I'm on the wrong one. Hells to the yes! Let's make the shield. Yeah, I should have done this before. What's up, my guy? Hey, it was enough. Nice. Dead people. Dead people. Kashik. We have a mage. Yeah! Ooh, 800 experience points. Boss fight!
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Hey! Take this.
Enough. Enough. It's all yours, Torgal.
Hey! You? Let's go, Warkish Warlord. Yay! Ow, that's a new one. I'm almost.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
The laser scared me. A lot. Oh, item over there. I'm expecting it to be a potion or a high potion. High potion, nice. Whew. Man, the laser beam was scary. Bahamut stuff. Nice, full health.
Where are they?
Boss!
These creatures. These octopus creatures extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Here. Hey.
Where is your master? What does he want?
No magic. Did you like that? Huh? Huh? Why are you guys level 28?
You've caused quite the commotion.
You!
But then I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
Who the fuck's Mythos?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind.
Yeah, unburdened. I get it.
They are pure.
You're evil.
They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
Raucous.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Are you gonna turn Akashic for the fight?
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir.
And you will yield.
Will I?
Or not.
Oh. Hey. Let's play nice. Ha! Nice teleporting around. I heard that. Oh fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Gungnir, huh?
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes! Over here!
Ouch. Hell yeah. Feel my meter. Yeah. Go.
One is seldom enough.
Whoa.
Actually, I wouldn't.
This one.
Hell yeah. Hey, hey, my guy. What's the rush? Laser. Laser. Ooh, sanguine insignia. Chew. I can make a new weapon.
Is strong. My liege.
Fun fight. You're gonna turn a cache. Can we go for a second round or what happens?
All right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Huh.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Yes, actually.
It's the king.
Is it?
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
May I?
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Our first fight's gonna be here? Cutscene fight, huh? Yep. Keep playing.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
Huh.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
You just called my god that thing. Die.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Yes.
Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
You're gonna have Prime? No, you're making a sword.
Try it.
Damn, Clive.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Now, how do we get this power? Wake up and we have it, and like, fuck. The ironworks.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
What's up?
My boy.
Where's Jill?
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
What?
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked up.
No idea.
Along with the galleon.
And Jill.
The king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
Ein hänga.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Busy.
It's all right, Mid.
Right.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her Eikon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
She's bait.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, yeah.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
True. True. To the hideaway. So Jill was taken. We need more time. A Song of Hope. Complete. No, started. Hey, we have new items to do. And a new hunt. Let's buy the stuff, make it better, and we can see the hunt.
Said that Otto might know something.
Hi, Karen.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Why now?
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be
Okay.
they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price.
I mean,
Some women
it's your
lust
business.
after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
Sid?
Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
Like more gil.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
You're talking about you?
Clive.
Goots.
That great lump.
Why, he's his gentlest, most dutiful soul I have ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'll far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his finger in the coffers. I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about about doing goods down, we'll be having words.
Coin purse weighing you down.
The rune blade.
You'll not find a better price than that.
The rune belt. Let's buy it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Thanks, Karen. Blackthorn.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Let's make a rune blade plus 1, and then a rune blade plus 2. Not really worth it, but this one is.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. That it?
Nope. I wanna reinforce it for some reason.
My best work, but it'll do.
I can get 1 extra HP.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Thanks, Karen. Okay, so we have a sword.
Cole said it was an army. Of
What do you have for me, Nectar? Dread Comet, the sickle in Dalmacia. Okay. The hunters of Tabur speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby badlands but also their drains. Alright. Evil chocobo. $41. Well, that's good enough for today. Okay guys, thanks for watching. I hope you have a good day, a good night, a good evening. No, a good day, a good afternoon, a good night wherever you are, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye!